You, how we doing, fellas? Welcome to Friday stream. How we doing? How we doing? Weekend coming up. Y'all got any weekend plans? I do. I'm gonna make use of this hot ass weather and go find the nearest body of water to submerge myself in. Holy shit, it's even hotter today than it was yesterday. With that being said, you know what's also hot? Final Fantasy X. Let's get right into it. So, I spent some time before going live playing some Blitzball. I did in fact unlock the league that gives me Waka's third overdrive, which means after this stream, what I'm gonna be doing is beat that league and then try hunting for the tournament that gives Waka's last and fourth overdrive. And with some luck, I'll even see the league with the key item that I want out of Blitzball for Waka. And once I've done all that, I don't have to touch Blitzball ever again. Alright, without further ado. Without further ado, let's get right into it. I need to pull out this thingy called the far plane and enable AP all and sensor always enabled, because you know, just now I need to set up a few things stream wise. Let's see, bot is up, that's up. I need to pull this out, pop out this live chat. There you go, this goes over here. Browser goes over there with this here, and we're good to go. All right, we're set up. We have reached the Calmlands. A devious place, might I add, because it has some disgusting enemies out here. There's something that I need to do, and it's like check overdrives. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least Bahamut to have his overdrive, and I also need him to learn something real quick. Yeah. With that having been said, all right, that's annoying enemy number 1. You remember those big snakes from Mushroom Rock? Yeah, they're kind of like that, except their likelihood of like petrifying you is a lot higher. Nice grid. They didn't even try to hit me. There you go. Well, Bahamut is immune to that, as are pretty much all Aeons. They're immune to status effects, which makes sense because they're alone. You see? I'm gonna kill one of them. The other one is gonna attack me, filling up the rest of the overdrive, and there you go. Now what we're gonna do here is, y'all remember how I mentioned Belcamine is here? Yeah. We gotta do like another Pokemon battle with her.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
Word travels fast, huh?
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously.
Hmm?
For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes,
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin.
She heals my Aeons. I'ma just summon like my Bahamut on her. She's gonna make it a point to like summon Shiva, the squishiest Aeon in the game.
Choose your Aeon well.
And you're gonna be like, oh man, this is gonna be easy. But nah. Y'all see how my Bahamut hits for usually like over 2,000, maybe like near the 2,500, and he's hitting a measly 400 against her. Yeah. So we're gonna be able to do what she just did, which is boost the stats for the Aeons by spending spheres. Now, you don't necessarily need to beat her. I'm gonna keep punching her until she's like close to having her overdrive. A crit every once in a while is also nice, Bahamut. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I think she'll have her overdrive ready after this attack. Yeah. So I'ma just gamble and use my Mega Flare. Call it a day. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. How much damage is that gonna do? If I find out I could have just done that. I could have just hit her turn one with a Mega Flare and it would have been done. See, that's the thing. I'm not aware of how much damage my Aeons really do over the course of the game. And that's the one thing I've never been good at judging or keeping track of.
Impressive. Remarkable
Thank you.
talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat sin. Take this. You have earned it.
Mm-hmm. For winning, you get the power spheres, which is completely useless by this point in the game.
Thank you. I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
That's what I was talking about. As you can see, you spend like power spheres and whatnot to increase certain stats, which are the respective stats you would find on the sphere grid, where you would need that specific sphere to increase the stat. So like, you use power spheres for strength, defense, HP. You use speed spheres for agility, evasion, and accuracy. You use mana spheres for magic, magic defense, and MP, and so on. Fortune spheres for luck as well. Now, thankfully, Aeon's luck does increase at a 1-to-1 ratio with Yuna's luck. So, as long as you spend like fortune and luck spheres on Yuna's grid, the Aeons get boosted too. So, you don't really need to like go out of your way and do that. Raise magic by 1? Yes, sir. And that's the crazy part, right? If you come over here to boost your Aeon stats, right? This increases... I must spend 31 power spheres to increase the HP on Bahamut by 1. Right? And the amount you spend increases exponentially as you spend spheres on that stat. It's really not very worth it, to be honest. If you just like grind Yuna, the Aeons increase their stats as well. Now, while we're on that topic, let's fill up the overdrive on all the Aeons.
Please.
I've got like one more sandwich to eat. Alright, we use gear, and then we boost. I think I'll have his overdrive like filled here. Alright. That Sonic Tail BS really did some damage, not gonna lie to you. Now that I think about it, I could have punched the one on the right and then impulsed both. That was kind of stupid of me, not gonna lie to you. That was not the optimal play. Alright, next. I believe there are a few chests like scattered around here. With that also being said, you got items? You sell high potions by chance? Yes, you do. I don't think I need all that. I'm gonna go... Oh, holy water is gonna come in handy soon. Dope. The Calm Lens is a very big fucking place, though. It's like, it's just one map. It's one screen. Oh, God. Did I get ambushed? I didn't notice. But that's okay, dog. Throw the horse out there. No more horsing around. Dun, 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 dun. He put up a counter stance. I don't like that. That stance hurts, by the way. A lot. I need to look something up. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for later after stream. All right, let's get killing. You put that goofy ass stance down finally? You know what? I didn't know he would eventually put it down. I'm not gonna lie to you. Usually I just be putting him down. Regardless of the stance or not. Now, my question is, do I do that grindy side quest today? Or do I do that off stream? Like, I could 100% do that off stream, yeah. I get ambushed and petrified instantly. I absolutely love it, bro. Man, if you don't get your goofy ass out of here.
Take a number, buddy.
Let's go Shiva next. What, 1,000? Y'all not right in the head, bro. Can I still do a Ifrit in this fight? Don't you dare. Okay. You know what? Yeah, that's okay, I guess. You're just gonna spam Sonic Tail now? Yo! Ifrit might be dead. If he does that again, Ifrit is dead. There's no way you're gonna use that move 3 times in a row, right? Are you okay? We just spamming Sonic Tail now? Not even gonna attempt petrification? Nothing? No? Just gonna straight cheese me with big damage, big ugly. Anyway, glad that's done. I'm going to start the side quest. I'll do the first area. Are you weak to any element? Oh, you're weak to fire.
Let's end this.
Damn. Doesn't get
No time to
the
waste.
overkill?
Let's go.
I think Blizzara is enough, right?
Enough.
More than enough.
No time to waste. Let's go.
No time to waste. Let's go. This is chest in this direction, isn't it? Hold on. You know, I really love getting ambushed.
So, how shall we do this?
Well, Blizzara on that dude right there.
So be it. Farewell.
Farewell to you, my G.
That's how it's done.
I have a fan pointed at me, bro. I'm sweating out of every orifice in my body. Imagine she did enough damage. crit that thing. Oh. So you can overkill it. If the damage randomizer is on my side, yeah, apparently, yeah. Wasn't there a chest over here? Am I tweaking out?
So, how shall we do this?
Farewell. No time to waste.
That wasn't enough
Let's
this
go.
time? This gorge is called the Scar. They say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. The High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. Okay. Yeah, I know something dangerous is in there, though. Something incredibly deviously dangerous is down there. Bitch!
Nice knowing you.
I'm not taking any chances. You dying, bro. Let's spend some sphere levels. Alright, Tita's got some agility. Aight, nice. She gets some evasion and magic defense. Lit. And the Unisphere grid's about to end. And then she's gotta go. Oh shit, we're already at that point? I don't have any of those. I'm not at the point of the game yet where I can actually like low-key farm those. There's gotta be an enemy like 2 or 3 more areas away that has a chance of dropping him. Alright, Oren's gonna be hitting like a motherfucking truck right now. Hey, Lulu gets some agility, +2. She's still mad slow. A black mage being slow is kind of like... I don't know. It feels weird. Mug it. These mugger fuckers. Get the bee, get the bee. Now you mug that one, and then we swap out to Lulu. Who hits with a nice Blizzaro right there, and we call it a day. Oh, fuck no. Officer, we have a problem. Do you die to this? I don't remember. Oh, he in fact does not. I'm not taking any chances. Yeah, what was I thinking? Trying to use status effect on the enemy that is well known for like inflicting pretty much any and all status effects under the sun. I don't know what I was thinking at all. Bro said lullaby steal. There's a chest here over on my right. Tucked away in the corner. You give me that. Dream powder. Okay. Orin 100%
Farewell.
overkills it now. His damage went up by like 1,000 with only 4 extra strength. Yo! Those Machina drop mega potions? Ah. You guys. Hit hard. You're also the first enemy I can sort of grind. Well, there's a variant based on these that I can grind for dark matter. All right, now let's go back. So close. You put up your goofy ass stance. This dude dies. And then the other dog dies too. And this big brother dies as well. Overkilled, as a matter of fact.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh man, there's like 4 whole strength in there. That I'm gonna miss out on just because I don't have a level 3 key sphere yet. This sucks. More speed. Magic. The damage. Damage. We love damage. So you see that little green square on the minimap over there on the top left? There's a little entrance there. That's where we start a side quest. And I get ambushed. No, getting ambushed is not a side quest. Kind of. Sort of. Yikes. Y'all having a good time, huh? Lulu!
Well then, what next?
What next? Blast this motherfucker with some ice.
Take that.
A wild swallow appeared. Catch that, homies. Catch it. Right. We're gonna be spending a lot of time here. This is a training arena that Lord Mian constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spear. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. Yes, you fucked up, old man. Too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So basically, the side quest is we are the ones who have to go capture these fiends. What you're supposed to do is you buy one of the weapons. Oh, well, you buy weapons from this dude that have the capture ability. And if you kill an enemy with any basic attack and or skill, magic not included, specials not included, and overdrive's not included. Instead of killing the enemy, you capture them up to a maximum of 10. The side quest is catching 10 of each enemy in the game. That's basically all there is to it. You just gotta go around like getting into random encounters to like find all the enemies in the game and catch at least 10 of them. I could do this. I could start doing this right now, sort of, kinda. Either that. I could work on that over the weekend now that I think about it. Like, I could just play the story for now, and over the course of the weekend I can go capture fiends and like do some backtracking to capture most of the fiends in the game.
The only way to go is forward.
You're right. Thank you, Titas. Those +4 to luck still working out in your favor? To hit flying enemies? And we're getting cooked. We got a preemptive strike followed by an ambush. That, I mean, gotta keep it balanced. You see what I'm saying? Dope crit. I'll give him that. Crits dealing cap damage is crazy. Excuse me. Lulu, you're up. He just doesn't have a sphere level? That feels backwards, but hey, it's whatever. Spoiler alert. Look at the scenery. Notice the lack of sound. What do you think is gonna happen? Take a guess.
Halt! Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
Must be obeyed.
The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Yeah, and Tita's all grown up now. You hear that in his voice? There was testosterone in that voice. Yeah. Get out of our way. We're down for this shit. Yeah, get mugged, idiot. Oh yeah. He counters with that move that deals like half my health as damage. So we got 5 in. Damn, I'm gonna get countered with a blast punch. That counter can't kill me though, so it was sort of like Demi. Venus might be dead. Never mind. Protect really helped out. See if this does anything. Magic, armor break, mental break. Oh, power break's the only one that got ignored. Sick. Beatos, what up? What's up, Jose? How are you doing on this fine Friday? Fine, hot ass Friday. It's hot as shit. Yo, you know what? Surely this kills, right? Surely this kills. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I must not miss this last hit, though. That one's for you, Jose. Whoa! 3 points in strength. Massive. She is so close to being able to hit 1,000. While most of my other characters are already hitting like in the 3,000s and above. Real heavy hitters. No, it's also a real heavy hitter. Teaching Tita's mug. Alright, so there's a path downwards
This isn't the
and
way
a
in.
tiny bridge.
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go down here for a bit. Although I don't have the money for this. Excuse me. A member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner, eh? Remind me though, bud, who asked?
I foresee no difficulty.
I see no difficulties. You have 8,000 health. Yeah, I can't kill you. So I just gotta get tapped. Homie Oren, on the other hand, he got it. He got it. So there's a thing here over, right? You see this sword right here? Interact with it. We need this. Rusty sword, we need it. It's a plot device we're gonna need later. Shit. There's two of you. You know what?
Allow me.
I will in fact allow you to blast that thing with fire. Melt it. There you go. Big damage. Orange gonna take a hit of poison. You do your thing. You blast him again. You know how that goes. Kill him with fire. Not kindness, fire. You know what? I keep forgetting to do this. The faster characters up front. One avoids getting ambushed. Never mind, I said anything. Low key, never mind, I said anything. Right, so you know what? I'm tired of this, bro. Up it on him. This Picasso-looking motherfucker killed Gara, bro. What we doing? I hope y'all know that reference. I hope y'all know what I'm referencing. He didn't die? Y'all tweaking out, man. I got 4 kills for you. And beast bombs with a switch. My finger's not doing what I want him to do. Hey, +4 magic. She gets even more speed, okay? She's even faster now. She is by far the fastest character I have. Lo and behold. Strength. You get some health. You get what? More magic? We love damage. +2? Man, if you don't start giving me +4s at the end of the grids. Let me just touch the save point real quick. There's some incredibly, like, weird enemies in here, but I'm gonna, like, walk in there.
Where are we? The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
Damn! You fucked up.
Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
This is technically optional, all right, but you acquire summon in this cave. Okay. It is technically optional.
So be it.
What just happened to the audio? Titus, please. Get it together, man.
Farewell.
For the most part, I don't even do enough damage to overkill any of these.
Let's go.
Which is a little inconvenient. That is one enemy you can't capture, and I'm not playing with it. I'm good. You can also not kill it. Mega Elixir. Oh. Thank you for the crit. Please walk a kill it. Thank you. Double crits all the way. Damn it, boy. They give good AP regardless. It's just that most of these enemies have some gimmick that makes them dangerous. On top of the fact that they're a bit harder to kill than the enemies we've fought so far.
Doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train.
Yep. That was what that
Without
was.
training, they cannot call the final Aeon.
Somebody was trying to prevent
Without the final
summoners
Aeon, they
from
cannot
fighting
defeat
sin and dying in the process.
That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
We gonna be stealing faith now? Gonna steal statues?
I kind of agree with him.
So see, the problem with this one is you require money, okay? A lot of money. Not just to get this summon, but to even use it. Any and all skills from this Aeon require money. Oh,
Talk about a hard head.
shit. Oren?
I foresee no difficulty.
Yeah, about that.
Booyah!
Boom! Nice crit. Well timed with the sound effect and everything. Power spheres? Hey boss, can I get a level 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. You know what? She gained more magic. Let's see if this makes a difference. Hardly. Damn. All right, you gotta go. And then you gotta go. And then we swap her out. You, and then you,
That's how it's done.
Thank you for showing us how it's done, Oren. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the demonstration. Much appreciation. Much appreciation. The issue with knowing how to speak 3 languages that on occasion I will just trip over my words. I mean, it happens to the best of us, right? Then I have some basic knowledge on how to read Spanish and German and French. I mean, I can't speak these languages, but I sure as hell can read them. All right, you gotta go and dig those holes. Whatever happens, we're gonna get rocked. Dick Rocketed. That is another reference. There's some YouTubers I really like watching. If you know, you know. If you don't, then you should have known. A fortune sphere! Oh, lit! I got... Oh, shit! Say less. Give me another +4 luck on Theta so he can have a better chance at hitting flying enemies. And higher chance to hit crits. We absolutely love that. I'm not so much in love with using my sphere levels and not getting any stats for it though. Aw, man. Thanks, guys. I'm glad I came down here. Ah, shit. These dudes can insta-kill. Hit a crit. I wanted you to show off the crit, man. What the fuck? I'm glad you decided to show me mercy and not insta-kill me. My controller just disconnected randomly. You'd love to see it. I may need a new cable. This cable's old as hell now. Ew. Yeah, I don't like that. Lulu, do you have anything for this? Has no elemental weaknesses, but like... Surely I can hit you with magic, right? That sucks. Nice crit. Bio. Yeah, we ain't doing all that. Don't like do this. Hey, a safe sphere. At some point later in the game, it's gonna be like impossible to come in here, though. Or rather, go all the way to the end. Should I say? Oren, hit it.
How uncouth.
What did you say? How uncouth? I can delay buster this, right?
Farewell.
Nice. 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 A whole lot of nice. Just nice all around. Gonna save my game. I'm not gonna be spending my money on this Aeon yet.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, and unsent.
Right, she died here with nobody around to send her.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham?
Ginham.
Forgive me. I was too young.
I bet. You came into this pilgrimage only knowing tier 1 spells. The fact you made it here at that age is diabolical, I gotta say. So people can also just like ignore being sent.
There is no human left in you now, is there?
And nobody sent her this whole time?
Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Right, and she uses the Aeon you obtained from this place. Which is really funny. Because if it gets to overdrive, we are all cooked. I had the wrong starting lineup. Let's see what this does for me. It did nothing. Not a big fan. Surely this kills. 5 cheers. Killed and overkilled. Poor dog was left alone.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
Although you are wiping your eyes.
Waka, I hope you're right.
I mean, I'm sure you are stronger now.
Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
You get no AP for it though, like it. That's cheeks though. You have these fights and then the chambers to the sides have chests, flexible arm. Is a weapon for Riku, which I believe has 3 or 4 slots. I believe they're also all empty. An MP sphere. A few X potions. Go back. Now, we will go into the Room of the Faith to negotiate. Negotiate. There's the faith.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
I don't quite remember what the meaning is though. So, what I can do here is do this.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
He'll ask 250,000, but I don't have that. Obviously, I don't have 250,000. So what we want to do is
You expect a phoenix, yet no deal.
I was supposed to add an extra 0. It's supposed to be 6 digits regardless.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Okay, my offer. It's this. I think this was it.
Do we have a deal? have a deal?
And then the next one is like this. And I think this gives us the lowest price possible to buy Yojimbo into our party, I believe.
Do we have a deal?
And even if I pay him this, I go absolutely broke. But yeah, I guess. Now, the thing here is that if I were to offer him like, I think it's like 571,050 gil? Correct me if I'm wrong. You also gain 2 teleport spheres along with getting your Jimbo. Obviously, by this point in the game, you don't have that type of money. Right? So, yeah. I'll get him. That's how much he's asking. I'll get that money while I'm catching fiends over the weekend.
My sword shall guard you on your journey, summoner.
Why does he even need money for? Like, you're a faith. You can't go anywhere and buy stuff. What does he do with all that money? So we got our 6th day on. Which has no basic attack, it has only special attacks. And you spend money for it to do stuff. Literally, you offer him money and based on your luck stat, his overdrive gauge, and your affinity with him. I believe there's like a hidden relationship stat with your Jimbo. Increases your odds of him using the better moves for less money. If you use your Jimbo a lot, you might even get to the point where a very small amount of money can one-shot most enemies. I believe it also depends on like how strong the enemy is you're fighting. It's the one I didn't really look too deep into like what your Jimbo does and how he works because I don't use him too much. I don't like gambling. You now understand why she like stands around a bit before leaving places.
Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Here we go.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Oh my god, the Ronso.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Waka having character development.
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
Are we gonna fight? Yeah, Kimori, stand up to her.
Her and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Doesn't need Yevon for that either.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will.
Do you though?
Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Shaving my game.
My neck's hurting.
Why?
Xanarkin's on the other side. Huh.
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanarkin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going.
Yep.
You think of anything yet? There's just so little time. I don't know.
Better get ready.
This is a toughie.
A toughie?
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven. Don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
Pretty much, yeah. You got any more dialogue?
Has grown strong. And all I can do is try and keep up with her. Let's get ready for the climb.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming. 10 years ago, I looked up at Gagazet from where we stand now.
My old man say anything?
I do not remember. All I could think of was how...
You don't remember what Jack said?
Keep Braska alive.
But you remembered everything else.
Your duties as Guardian will soon end. Your duty...
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Huh. Spoiler alert.
Biran is hero of Ranso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimari must fight. Kimari must win. The sacred Gagazet. First time Kimari climbs. The sacred...
It's just a little farther now. It's just...
Oh, she has no dialogue, just one line. All must protect Sacred Mountain. Ronso sharpens fangs until day of death. Ayo. Okay. Okay, Kimari, are you ready? I think Kimari's ready. He's got haste, he's got slow, he's got lancet, we got items. Yeah, he'll be alright. He'll be alright.
Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak. The path to the sacred heights is steep and lined with the dens of fiends. Strong guardians, be prepared, and guard your summoner well.
Will do, Chief. You got it, boss.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
then I must prove my strength.
Come on, Kimari. I know you haven't been part of the fights for most of the game, but it's your moment to shine, right? The one and only.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran, never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Absolutely.
Kimari problem.
Alright, so this boss fight, these two dudes' stats scale with Kimari's stats as you level him throughout the game. It's not like they're like extremely difficult or anything, as you can see. However, what they do have is they have a bunch of overdrives for Kimari that I can steal by using Lancet. Thrust Kick is an eject ability. Doom is an instant death on a timer. Alright, we stole everything we could for now. Stone Breath, which petrifies the entire enemy line. I'm gonna like stack some cheers real quick to increase our defense by up to 5% and increase our attack stat or strength stat by up to 5. Flat, not percent. Which will make all those bulldozers and whatnot deal less damage. So, Biron has more physical stats, he has more magic stats. I don't remember if I could use slow on him. Oh, I wasn't supposed to crit. Kimari, you good?
You win. Kimari Ranso.
I missed out on 2 overdrives by accident. So, one of them casts White Wind when they're low enough, and the other casts Mighty Guard, which gives them Protect, Shell, and Null All. And you can only steal those with Lancet after they've used that ability. But considering Kimari overkilled both and landed 3 crits in a row, I get 2 friend spheres instead of 1, and I get 2 return spheres instead of just 1. You know what? Thank you, Kimari.
Wrong is Kimari. Biran is happy.
That wasn't supposed to go like that. That's not how it was supposed to go.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner.
That felt good.
We, Ranso, will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
Okay.
Crush enemies following behind.
Kimari crushed enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ranso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ranso will make.
With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
With a horn on head.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it
with Yuna
by my side.
I'll never understand why he had to say that so fast. Turn to any previously activated node, move to any ally's location, move to any node activated by ally. Okay, so we can use like friend and teleport spheres at some point. Like move around to other parts of the sphere grid. Ooh, Waka, you gaining 4 strength. Is Waka's sphere grid like the longest one? Interesting.
Summoner Yuna!
What now?
What is it this time?
They singing the hymn for us real quick. Their voices sure changed, didn't they? Drastically, even. Might I add. Finally, we can move on to other things. Also, the final Jex sphere is on this path. Would you believe? Damn. Yo. Titus is taking a beating out here. You have optional dialogues when you encounter these things.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Which shows you that quite a few fail coming up this place. You gotta go. Jesus Christ. The amount of damage one of those does is insane.
Farewell.
Insane in the membrane.
That's how it's done.
Let's keep going. There's a few enemies. The enemies aren't that difficult going up this. Maybe with the exception of like
My will is strong.
the little gimmick of there's a plant enemy that has a weird gimmick, I suppose. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god! Riku's almost there at the end of her grid. I think if I can, I'll send her over to Tita's grid as well. Decent amount of strength in there, kind of all around. Has good agility too. Might be the play. So you see this little alcove right here?
What should I do?
Speaking of plants. The problem with those plants is that they can confuse. And I don't like confusion in any of these games. They're also resistant to magic. Despite being weak to fire, that spell didn't do quite as much damage as it's supposed to. This little alcove right here has the final Jack Sphere, which is called Broska's Sphere. Broska's the one who made this one.
I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere.
About 17 years
It
old.
must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must.
I like how Jack is going through this whole thing still shirtless.
Doors will always open themselves to those
How is he not dying to frostbite?
close, Yuna.
Look at him, barefoot!
Yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Bro got fucking Ice Eater or at least Ice Proof on his equipment, bro. And that's Oren's last overdrive. Which low-key, all it does is 2 hits to the entire enemy party. Which isn't that good of a move, low-key.
This ends now.
What I was gonna say is, I wish we could get a game about Broska's journey. Like,
Father, give me strength.
that would be so fire, bro. I'd rather risk getting hit by the bomb than get hit by this plant.
So be it.
They're resistant to magic too. I forgot about this. The one time the bomb actually resists magic. And this is the part where Lulu, or rather magic, starts becoming obsolete. Because a lot of the enemies that you're normally are used to defeating with magic become resistant to magic. Nice. You get another +4. Strength on Tidus, nice. And Riku's about done here. Hey there, baby girl, how you doing? I have to hold back a sneeze real quick, hold on.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
You don't like the heat?
They die alone.
That's fucked up.
So that means
they become fiends.
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
I like it when it's hot.
You're right.
I just don't like it when it's on indoors. When I'm sweating my dick off and there's like, I can't just freely hop into a body of water real quick. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah. Alright, Tidus. Doof him right on the head. Waka hits that flying dipshit right there. Yeah.
Take that.
Take that. Come on now.
Not
Again.
much has changed in 10 years.
Fair. Not much has changed. Still fiends everywhere. They're all still a pain in the ass. Oren, I'm gonna ask you a favor. Please crit this. Damn it. You don't want to go back to work? I can understand that. I almost don't want to be here anymore. It's mad hot. It's uncomfortable. I'd rather get punched in the face. I might take that back soon.
Farewell.
Never mind, we don't take that back. Yeah. No time to waste. My boy Tito's got absolutely rocked. Boy hit him with an old 1-2. Again. Oren. Do your thing. Nah, no crit.
Enough.
Oren will handle it.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. I have to heal like every fight. He just gains nothing. She gains nothing. She gains 1 strength. Wow, kore nada yo. Gains nothing. She gains MP. He gains nothing. I'm joking, he gains some health. He gains, might as well be nothing. Magic stat very quickly becomes obsolete, Loki.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
Judging by his voice, you know exactly who this is.
Before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business.
Hmm.
You've met him, I think.
Owaka the 23rd.
Merchant extraordinaire.
He's Owaka's little brother.
Guy's brother? My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traders.
They imprisoned him because of us?
Reasonable enough.
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
What weapons you got? I remember you had some pretty good stuff in here, like initiative.
I will be sure to.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
I can always come back and buy from him.
Welcome.
What items you got? Ew, but I'm broke now. I'm a brokey. I'm a broke boy. No. I kill that. And you kill this. And you swap out. And he kills that little dragon over there. The little dragon that could. How to train your dragon. Throw a ball at his head. That should do it. For more tips and tricks.
Riku, think later.
Okay, okay.
Damn, relax. You know what? This won't kill, will it? Damn, never mind, I said anything. It does indeed kill.
I foresee no difficulty.
Absolutely not, Sir Orin. Luckily, she's not obsolete with the machines yet. Mega Phoenix. Very important item. Nice. Very nice. Now we're gonna take a punch to the jaw. Tidus, please crit. Thank you. Actually, maybe would have been better if you hadn't. That's going to hurt. Ugh.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
And after all this, there's gotta be a boss fight, you best believe. Ha ha ha.
I foresee no difficulty.
Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely no difficulties here. None at all. I may need like a bathroom break and a coffee break soon. Kill it. Thank you. Hit it. You hit that.
Take that.
Hot Knuckles. Tidus is really close to acquiring the best physical skill in the game. And Orin has found the end to his grid. Where will you go, Sir Orin? I don't know. Oh shit, yeah. Wait. I'll bring him to Tidus' grid too. Give him 1 defense, 1 strength. Give him the ability to use cheer. That way he's also gonna gain some agility stat, might be useful. Riku and Orin, besides Kimori, the first ones to get there. Damn. Were their grids also... All the Kimori obviously has like the smallest portion of the grid dedicated to him, but like Shit. Riku and Oran's is shorter, probably due to the fact that they become part of the party later on in the game.
This way only to fail. It must have been tough.
It must be tough dying right here. Yikes. Alright, y'all know the drill. Orin comes in, sweeps this dude off his feet. There's nothing in there. Ah. How are my Aeons doing? All good. Don't care too much about Yojimbo. I don't have the money to spend on him anyway. I was praying on a crit right there. To be fair. Now he's gonna put up his dukes. And doesn't matter, does it? We got a crit. I was gonna say we have a Seishu right next to us. If this isn't a setup for something, I don't know what would be, you know what I'm saying? I don't want it right now. Are we ready for this, fam? That clearly looked like a place for a boss fight.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
I mean, y'all don't know anything.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something.
You don't even know the implications of getting the final Aeon fully.
We really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, Mr. Problem.
The son of Jack.
How the fuck do you know?
Run ahead and tell Orin.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
You're fast, Rico. Go get him.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
You're not killing Tidus, bro. You're gonna get your ass whooped. Again.
Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon?
Bitch, just do it!
Say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
So, Seymour basically just, sent the Ronso race into extinction.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
He's a typical trope of, if you're dead, you can't suffer, so that's the cure for suffering, just everybody dies. He wants to kill everyone to quote unquote heal them from their pain and suffering.
Come with me, Yuna.
When you think of it that way, he does become a rather bland character.
Your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
And he summons a whole fucking spaceship to fight me with? Which attaches to his fucking hair, by the way. What you got that I can steal? Oh, nice. I believe he knows the spell though, so I'm not gonna spend time like using cheers or anything. $70,000 health.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Bro, you wanna like heal people's suffering by killing them, but you didn't accept your own death. You're still here, bro. And there's the problem with zombie status, right there. Nice. Again? This is also why I bought holy waters, by the way. Can I dispel your protect? I don't remember if I can, but I'm gonna try anyway. Dope. I'm gonna hit him with the alcohol blade. With the alcohol. Let's see what it does. If it does anything. It didn't actually apply anything, huh? Well, it is what it is. Can I dispel reflect? Because he's gonna start this reflecting shit off of him. That's the wrong target. He's gonna reflect flare off himself. He's gonna one-shot someone. Oh, or very close too. I need to see if I can dispel that reflect. I can. Dope. Ready to annihilate. That's a problem. He has an overdrive. Just thought I'd let you know he does in fact have an overdrive mode. Now I'm gonna hope that it hits Seymour more often than the little ad. Okay, most of them were on Seymour. He's dead. Cool. Otherwise, Titus would have to do the finish him. But that works. I did not want to see that move. It looks cool as hell, but I would have been wiped off the map. We're not doing all that.
And stay up there!
We get level 4 key spheres off of him. He'll drop 2 if you overkill him. So we did that. We did that.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me!
And she finds out that Jecht is Sin.
Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did,
You can just feel people in Sin though.
my old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
We know.
I know. Let's
Titus
go.
has known the whole
I
time.
think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
Not like they were on best terms.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear
Chapu probably died to Jecht Sin, yeah.
Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
Mm-hmm. We'll learn when we arrive, indeed. Alright, we got that boss fight out the way without using any summons. I'm used to having to use some here and there. Alright, get your 1 point in agility. The 1 measly point in agility, you get holy. Speed. Flee. Or learn how to flee, how to run from fights. We're gonna have a bunch of dialogue coming up soon. There should be a chest around here, which has one of those crests. Alright, so we almost have every single crest, I believe. We're missing 2. I'll be getting the sun crest soon. Oh, I missed it. I have to backtrack quite a bit to get that 1 crest. It's all the way in Guadalajara. How did I miss that? All the way back in Guadosalam? I hope I don't run into any trouble just getting there. I believe I can just like drop in. Hey, we got a nice cutscene. This is a faith, by the way, comprised of multiple people being used to summon something. Any guesses as to what that is?
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
Mm-hmm.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
I wonder who that is.
You know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Aura knows.
Not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
We only see this screen right here. We only get to see once, by the way. Tidus touches the faith, and lo and behold, where he winds up at. Question still remains. Who is using that to summon? We ended up in this place, back in Zanarkand. See, so if you use your critical thinking skills throughout this game, you'll realize what is actually being summoned. For a star player, you really live in a dinky house. Matter of fact, your father should be rich too. And he has the exact same outfit just hanging on the wall.
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
We also met back at the start in Zanarkand.
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
All them trophies. Oh.
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
That is not entirely true. That may seem true at face value, but it's not entirely true. The entirety of this Zanarkand is being summoned.
With Machina, right?
Somewhere out there in the world.
A war between Zanarkand and Bavel.
Mm-hmm.
Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war They all became faith. Faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No. I mean this place. A Xanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
That's what Xanarkand looked like during the war.
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
The way people downplay like how sin works, like with wording, is really insane to me.
Just dreams now.
And it's funny. Hilarious even.
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
For the Faith, it feels like they're dreaming, but the quote-unquote dream Xanarkand is a very real place that is being summoned into existence, including all the people in it. This giant place is all bunch of faith that are being used to summon that.
Okay. What happened? Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming.
And the reason why sin,
You called me.
seeming like this fucking death machine that like kills indiscriminately doesn't actually kill indiscriminately. It patrols the waters, the oceans, to protect this dream Xanarkand. It works in a way that as long as civilization doesn't get advanced enough to the point that they might discover this Xanarkand, it will leave them alone. Now you might be wondering, why did it attack Kilika, for example? They weren't advanced at all. It just looked like nothing more than Besaid. That was because Jack sent it there to do its thing and show it to Titus. Same reason it attacked, well, the Xanarkand it's supposed to protect is because Jack only temporarily, like, controlled it to send it there to pick up Titus and his uncle. Although it's theorized that the Dream Xanarkand is close to Baj Temple, which would explain why Titus, well, spawns there. Oh, fuck no. That's the first thing I'm fighting as soon as I enter this cave? Y'all are tweaked out.
Heal us.
God damn! Why you got such a hard-on for Titus right now, bro?
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
A lot. I could probably eat for a month, maybe more off one of those. As a matter of fact, bring me one. I'm gonna cook one of those. My first encounter as a behemoth and I get cooked. I get ambushed instantly. Alright, we gotta take a left first. Not you too. Is it edible? Fair question. I don't know. It it's resistant to every element. You think bio works?
This might help your complexion.
Of course it doesn't.
Light our way.
$2,000?
Your pain shall be twofold.
We haven't used armor break the whole game. Well, damn, you can't exactly kill me.
Let's end this quickly.
The enemies in this cave are... There it is. Does this work? Well, I have to do for now. And then it knows White Wind, of course. So... with that in mind, Himari's gonna steal that. That's where you get it from normally. God. Some of the encounters in this cave will feel like mini bosses. Genuine. Alright, so we gotta take this left. We gotta come upon a place where we can only like fight underwater. Mug it.
I foresee no difficulty.
Damn! Crit it! Damn. If Waka landed a crit there, he would have killed it. Matter of fact...
It's over.
get your overdrive bars. I drop frames? When did this happen? I don't like seeing that on my screen. We're gonna go into water, so we're gonna lose like all our party members, bar Titus, Waka, and Riku.
Got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
The underwater monsters are the easiest part to this whole place. This is in fact the easiest part of the game. Well, game, the area. All Riku's gonna do is just like mug these. Gotta be careful with the charging mechanic they have though. Their design looks a little suspect when you look at them from the front. Healing spring, okay. Lit. Crit it, please. Damn it. Titus, I gave you +4 luck. What are you doing with that? Huh? The problem is that Riku doesn't quite do a lot of damage yet. Another issue is the fact that I haven't really done any grinding throughout this playthrough. Not anything serious. Right, this has a timing thing to it. There's like 3 trials in Gagazet. Gives us a chest. We pick that up. A measly level 1 key sphere. Could be worse, I guess. Luckily, they didn't put any encounters on the walking part. I need a heal. Yeah, we don't have any healers on us. Go into this side area real quick. Isn't there a chest here? An enemy that Riku can kill. Wow. Who would have thought? Oh. Yeah, you thought. No, there's not. My bad, cuh. Let's go back out of the water. Mug that. I should have mugged B. Never mind, that works for me. Nice crit. Nice crits all around. Ow. All bed potion. Swim, boys, swim! Right, our whole party is back. And Tidus learns Quick Hit, the best physical skill in the game. It used to be a lot stronger before the HD remaster and the PAL versions of the game. Alright, so now Yuna and Titus have to take a small trip here. I have return spheres and I have friend spheres. Where would I want to go? Wait, Titus, where do I want to go? Do I want to, like, boost his strength and take him over to Oren's route? I suppose I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And Yuna... I could either make her go to Lulu's route for her to get more emphasis on her magic damage. Or I could take her over here and open up the route to Riku so she gains more agility. And agility on a healer would be very welcome. I think I'll do that. I have a few of these. Two of you. Ah.
This ends now.
Get that man off my screen. Let me touch it. Okay. Now we can explore. Ah. You as well, huh? You're weak to fire, so... Mandragora. And takes maximum damage. Which means a Fire-Raga will overkill it, right? Thank you. Oh, that's not open yet. Damn. I done goofed. Oh, they're not resistant to... Psych up, bro. How about you psych up these nuts in your mouth? Now we've reached a place where Lulu doesn't feel that obsolete yet. Evasion, okay. Accuracy, he definitely needs it. And she'll learn how to use and steal. She's going through her Albat roots. I believe I have to take a right here. Never mind. Ow. That heals and removes poison. Good to know. I need to go wash my hands. My hands are sweaty as hell.
So be it.
Please don't do the thing. Thank you. Don't hit it with water now. I almost accidentally did. How shall we do this? Well, you blast it with some fire real quick. Obviously. Damn. Does this work? It crits, so... But it didn't say immune, so I guess it works? And I get ambushed right after. Peters might be dead here. Luckily, items exist for a reason. Hey, give the man some more health. I go underwater right here. Back in the water we go. Alright, Riku's hitting slightly harder than before. She can probably kill that with Mug. Mug it. The defense on these enemies is kind of high though. But now you mug this one. And with some luck, Titus kills it. I didn't mean by critting, but if it didn't crit, it wouldn't have killed. Uh-oh. If it attacked Riku, she would have been dead. Use an Albat potion on us. And then Waka kills it. Okay, so we have this tiny ass puzzle, which is kind of self-explanatory. Big guy goes in the big one. That's the second trial done. Gives us a chest with another fortune sphere, so the next luck sphere is free. It's free. Nice crit. Does have more defense. It is what it is. Holy damn. Thank you for dealing just enough damage to kill that thing. Very much appreciated. Very mucho appreciation. Damn, y'all motherfuckers hurt. The AP gains from all these fish are also kind of atrocious. One, I'm failing at overkilling them. Two, they're just really weak. These will give the least amount of AP. If that wasn't obvious. They just show up in very big numbers. But they're weak. They're easy to kill. I believe I have to backtrack a little now. Ugh. Okay, Walker can kill the flying thing. Which can insta-kill my party, which, if I'm not careful...
Take that.
Rico needs more strength, man. Oh, another point. Could be worse, could be 0, you see what I'm saying? It could have been 0. I'm gonna backtrack to the safe sphere. Yeah, I can go over there to the right. Damn, okay. No need for a full delay buster. Just needed Lulu to get another turn. I can't play Blitzball from here, so I'm gonna have to progress a bit more with the story. And here we go. What do I get if I steal from that? Musk. Elon Musk. Elongated Musk. I'ma mug you real quick. And then you get crit. Allow me to go to this bit of water. Was there another trial? Ah, this place has those 2 chests, yeah. We seen them. And another return sphere, nice. Back underwater we go. Oof. Good critage. Then we gotta backtrack just a tiny bit more. Steal some remedies. Nice crit. Nice crit. Again. If I get another crit, I may be able to kill it. If I can't crit, then Waka finishes the job.
It's over.
I actually gotta use most of my skills and stuff now. No, might as well. Hey, get more health, brother. Whoa! Another point of strength. Now both Yuna and her Aeon's gonna get a mad amount of health. Yuna can actually go out of her way to get that. To open this up. She absolutely could. Lulu will absolutely kill one of these. You think this works? Well, it crit, so I guess it worked. It also didn't say immune. Pep talk. Okay, I guess. Yeah, this party isn't quite fast enough for this.
Farewell.
No
time to waste. Let's go.
No time's a wasting. Right, now we can move on. A tiny... Fuck. That's not what I wanted, but... Ugh. I wanted to mug it. My next track speed is... First on the skill list. Damn it.
Enough. That's how it's done.
You know what I want to be doing right now? Be shirtless and in my underwear. Not actually wearing clothes. That's what I want to be doing. You waste your turn putting up your dukes and not attacking me, and then you die. Put up the dukes. The Dukes of Hazard. And Lulu is also done with her side of the sphere grid. What you got? We got 2 friend spheres and 3 return spheres. I have a better idea. You could also use having some more agility to your name. Okay, mug it. It's going to White Wind. I did almost enough damage to kill it. Hey, you suck. Really? And now I gotta fight you without? Yeah, you got me fucked up. Without Orin and his MP? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do this differently. $54?
Pain.
And you're resistant to magic as well? Yeah, without armor break, this is... You know what? That's not worth my time. Dude just had... I would have rather he fucking used White Wind instead of Osmos my Orin. And then another one of this kind pulled up right after.
She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunaleska.
Yo?
Lady Yunaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then, I must not let him down.
We'll rob you of some ethers.
Farewell.
That was not a crit? Really? Should have known. Send Lulu in there. Did Orin really just hit like critless 7,000? That doesn't make much sense. When did he get that much strength? Orin with 0 MP is frying me, dog. Hey, we got another sphere level. Right before you hop out and have to fight. Now, this fight is problematic in the sense that I think holy water works for this. It really had to be you. A sphere level that for the most part amounted to nothing.
It comes.
Here with the old banishing blade. So this enemy has a new status effect that we've never like encountered so far called Curse, which comes from this attack. Which makes one unable to use their overdrive. Asuna doesn't remove it either. You have to use a holy water for this. We did power break, magic break, armor break, and mental break. Okay, we did all 4 in one. He's dead. I guess not. Orin isn't, but this boss certainly is. I think I have to hit the ball if I want to overkill it, though. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Whew.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Damn. We get 2 return spheres. It's great.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
True.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary people choke sometimes too.
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change.
Calling yourself a boy as a 25-year-old is wild, though.
That is my story.
Although a lot of 25-year-olds are quite childish nowadays. Or immature, should I say. That wasn't half as bad as I remember this fight being. I didn't get absolutely blasted while being asleep, so that helped.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
The destroyed Zanarkand.
A city I had to see with my own eyes.
Which was part of the... Which was...
the end of Yuna's journey.
At the time, it was part of, like, the main land, like the main continent of Spira.
The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
I know that feeling quite well.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
She had made up her mind, you know about that, right?
Riku.
Just because you say no doesn't mean...
True friend. And I thank you, but... I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But should we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku.
She dropped a sphere.
Thank you for everything.
You need pockets in that dress, girl. A bag or something.
Don't say
a purse.
It's not over yet.
Anything.
Tell Sid Thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
So what we do is we pick it up. Obviously, no privacy in this house. Sounds like the ocean when you put it to your ears, huh?
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn.
Yo?
Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry.
And you did it anyway.
I always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think You really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really.
Go on. What else you got to say?
Guess that leaves the newest guardian.
Not addressed by name.
Star player of the Zen.
At any point in the game.
You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful.
She was already in love with our boy.
Sometimes.
For those wondering what she's talking about.
I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
She never got to do that part over.
What you up to?
Because Tita's walked up on her and she had to hide it. That was all the way back in me and High Road, man. It's a long time ago. Damn. Oh man, it's already past 4 p.m. I wanted to reach a very specific part of the story first. I might not get to it. Maybe? Yeah, they really made you like walk this whole part without any encounters, looking at the ruins of like what was a giant metropolis city. And now we get to the opening sequence of the game. This is my story. Listen to my story. Now let the song sink in and the dialogue, okay? We're taking a breather at a sunset. And you'll also notice that past this point of the game, Titus will stop narrating things. Because he's no longer telling us the story. Up until this point, we're gonna be actually living the story past this point.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Let's go.
The encounters in this first part aren't any different from the encounters in the cave at at Gagazet. It's just too much trouble to fight that thing. Another fortune sphere. Don't I already have like 2 of those? I do. Wow. Can you like spare your boy a lux? Bam. Be so for real, dog. I'm not fighting that. I'm done. Like it's too much trouble to fight that thing. Can you stop spawning me those?
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
A lot of people died here, you know that, right? Probably like millions of people died here in that event. I'ma steal some musk. You attack that. You swap out to Waka to kill the floating eyeball. You charging isn't exactly the best sign in the world. Waka kill. Kill. Thank you. Extract power. Accuracy. Ooh. We're 3 for 4, bro. Out of the 4 encounters I've had, 3 of them were that big ass fucking pudding I don't want to fight. Ah, gee, thanks. Something different. Need to get Oran's and Tita's overdrives back. Mm-hmm. 6 encounters, half of them with a flan. Lit. Give me that ether. A crit would have been really cool right there. Tita's had other plans, unfortunately. Now we're gonna have some different encounters in here. Oh yeah, this is save point. Let me save my game. Still can't play Blitzball. Ah, this dude.
Road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road.
Nobody thinks this is sketch like a dude with like
Very good.
putrid green skin, ragged ass clothes walks up to you.
Will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
And then he just walks off while he slowly dematerializes. Nobody thought that was weird.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
That was Lady Yoken. She looks generic.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
Mm-hmm.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she?
Correct.
Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
The cameraman knew what he was doing.
The dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Ah. Different type of encounters now. They are way more straightforward, might I add. Y'all got a lot of health. Golly. I did say straightforward. I didn't say easy.
Cure us.
Or nearly go one tapped. Maybe I need a power break, y'all? Maybe I'm just gonna die.
Armor of light. Hold physical might.
Orin can survive one of those haymakers. Even with Protect, she couldn't. These motherfuckers hurt. They give level 2 and level 3 key spheres. The rare drop is level 3. Yeah, real shit. Why did I come down here with her? What am I doing? What are we doing? I had a feeling. I had a feeling I was wasting my time. Gosh darned haymaker. Can't delay it. Can't power break. Then it just reduces my health by half too with that. Can you like throw other encounters at me besides like all these big dudes? He just nearly didn't survive that. Hey, my baby's first level 3 keys here. Again. Ah. Good critage. I'm tired of fighting these, dog. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, there's other enemies you can encounter, and they keep giving me the same one. But I can't armor break him, right? The amount of MP that I am spending on just fighting this dude over and over. I'm tired, man. Yuna's almost out of MP. Look, you drain my MP dry, I'm gonna start fucking running away from fights. You hear me? Do you understand the implications of that? And another haymaker. Like there's zombies in this area that we could be fighting. But no. Y'all keep sending these big motherfuckers after me. Every single encounter, what is that, like 4 or 5? Oh, wow, and the next one ambushes me. Which... those zombie dudes, when they hit me, they apply zombie status. Nice! I love that for me.
Farewell.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh, +1. Himari's nearing the end of Peter's grid as well. Ah, save point.
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin.
That's not how it works.
Will the people accept you?
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
She gave him a summon. Effectively, based on her. And he had no training to be a summoner. None at all. Gotta deal with a bunch of zombies. Oh, wrong way. I didn't get to swap out. Yeah. Beat their ass. Beat their ass. Oh my god, Oren gets a +1 to strength. His strength increase is gonna be astronomical. Alright, get that +3 in agility. You get +2. And you get nothing. Let's go open the chest. Transfer. Okay. You again. You know what? Sure.
As you wish.
Armor break him. Thank you. Use spam protect on my party. Oh, he missed. Those 2 hits from you that made a difference. I wish I was lying, but they actually did make a difference. Oh, look who it is.
Hey, Braska, you don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
No. No, I'm not doing it. No. Hey, a level 3 key sphere. And then I get ambushed right after, punished for my sins of running away from a fight. Bro, can you stop? Some bullshit. I'ma just steal and run away. If you don't mind, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Lux sphere. Oh, hell yeah. Say less. Pudding tea does add 30 luck.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
They use safe spheres.
Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Now, yeah, Jack, that's not quite how that worked. Unfortunately for you. Bro thought shit was sweet. At least the whole door's already off its hinges. Right, so the trials here are a bit different. Starting with this room, so we have to look for those symbols that are on the screen. See that? And we're done. Right. Now we're gonna see like 6 pedestals. What just appeared on the screen is foreshadowing. All right. Do the pedestal, go to the next room, and then like look for the symbols that appear on the screen. Right, so we have this green, right? We have this red and this red. Cool. We have this blue and this blue. We're missing a green zigzag thingy in this shape. It's Tetris, bro. Plain old Tetris. Right. The middle ones are the ones we have to leave for later. We have to leave those for last. Let's see, what do we got on screen? We have this blue. Red. Red. Blue, so we don't need more blues. We need this red right here. Then we need a green squiggly line. And we need a yellow, which would be this. A yellow straight line. Right, so we've taken care of 2 of them. Next. You'll notice that they make up like the symbols of the various temples we have to go through before reaching this place. Let's see. I need this blue, and I need all 6 reds that are on the floor. 1, 2, 3 reds. I need this squiggly line. Let me see, I need this blue. I need no more blues, I need only reds. There's this red. This red and the one right above this too. We're done. Alright, next. Now, something that is different about this temple. Oh, hey. That's Bahamut's symbol. Is that once you're done with this trial, you don't do the destruction sphere thing immediately, but there is one which you have to do. Right? Alright, we need 4 reds. Like that. Need this. Now I need a red that goes, okay. This one. And I need a green squiggly line down at the bottom. Okay, now we're gonna mess with these spheres right here that are next to the screen, you see? Right? So we turn off the lights first. And we place it. Does it really matter where I place it? Apparently it does. I failed a 50-50. That's why I don't gamble, guys. Alright, I got the freed symbol. And then we take this, which turns off the screen. Right? And that effectively completes the trial. All right. Take note of what's on the screen right now. We're gonna have to come back and do that, which is the equivalent of doing the destruction sphere. Okay, we have the faster lineup up front. This boss fight is weird. Okay. Excuse me. He can cause berserk on your party. Not the whole party, thankfully, but just one by one. Riku gets berserked. Alright, so what berserk does is it lowers your defense, increases your strength, and Makes your character unable to do anything besides attack. Which this is exactly what it wants. So it can sweep and, well, do that. It will hit all three slots in front of him. So there's that. I'm gonna move Titus away from where Yuna is at. And he always hits what's in front of him. Which is stupid, but hey. Really? Does Yuna move next? Let's see if this does anything. Yuna's probably gonna get rocked for this. Mental break only? Okay, she did not get hurt by that. Well, she did not get berserked, let's say that. Really? Are we be so for real right now? He placed it on 2 spots where there was already someone there, but damn. Did I just get RNG'd? That's disgusting, bro. I don't care, none of what you say, that was disgusting. And it insta-kills as well, so like... Fuck, and I believe Yuna's next. She's about to kill herself. No? Yuna isn't dying, right? Of course not. No more messing around. That deals barely any damage. Am I really ready for what comes next? I don't think I am. Damn. Fuck, Walker doesn't get to use this. How much damage was that? About 10,000? Because if she gets hit again, she dies. I mean, let's go gamble! Let's go gamble! It is already 5 p.m. I should really not stretch this one out. He's not dead. Does he He really glyph mines my Aeons as well and just insta-kills them. This is one of those very disgusting boss fights. And the one afterwards isn't any better. I might have to call it here, folks. He's at 3,000 health. Alright. We do attack reels. He's dead and overkilled. And now I have no meaningful overdrives for this next part. And I'll need them.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Jeez.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Orin could have told them this whole time.
Everyone.
But he decided not to. This man. Keep his secrets. I may have to grind a bit before I continue on with the game. Just a tiny bit. Like if some of the random encounters are starting to give me some trouble, and this boss right here was making me sweat. No, this was not the heat. Then we may have some issues doing this next part. I could very well leave it for later. But it's
a faith. It's just an empty statue.
Story-wise, it's such a bad spot to leave.
Lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is His soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours.
Uh-huh.
The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Of course he did. He's been here before.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Uh-huh. I can't imagine the final Aeon made up of any of these people. Was that a loading screen?
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
Choose?
You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between
Put some clothes on.
for that is what the final summoning embodies.
Nomura, we gotta talk about this character design.
Mother and child, or between
What were you
friends.
smoking?
If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must
be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith.
Yo?
I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player.
Well, he still got there.
View from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jekt. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jekt?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Auron. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Braska, Jekt.
What do you want now?
sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
There's always a chance.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Well, he definitely, I believe he might have found a way to break the cycle. Seeing Orin lose his cool is
And the cycle went
crazy.
on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
So what would an adult do, huh?
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
She might not help us,
I don't know.
but she might say more than she's willing to part with.
Story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Does this door go through to a boss fight of some sorts? Oh, we're cooked. And I have the wrong overdrive mode on. Wait, no I don't. I can change it right here. Hold on. Party.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
I don't have my overdrive maxed, but
But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Damn, son. Oren kind of went out sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like,
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope.
let me put it this way.
So they would forget sorrow.
Uh-huh.
My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him.
I like how Kimari just
I will live with
standing
my
there,
sorrow.
weapon in hand, ready for the smoke.
I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature.
Yo.
You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now, here's a problem.
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose.
We're gonna get into a fight.
Pain, or live and fight your sorrow.
If I somehow win this fight,
To shape your stories.
I will continue until the next section. If I die, I'm ending the stream.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady.
There's a gimmick that can kill me here.
Break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This
Is
our
the static, was the static effect really necessary though? The TV static? Right. I'm gonna use items instead of a Why can't I remove it with eye drops? What the fuck? What was that about? Oh. She dispelled fucking haste off of me. Lit. My damage isn't nearly as high as I'd like it to be. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2 is gonna have a zombie gimmick. You missed? Yo? Ah, right, and then she does that to try and kill me while I'm zombified. What's up, man? How you doing? Ah, you fucked me. I'm doing fine, I suppose. The third phase, I believe, casts death on me, and I have to be zombified to avoid it. The zombie status makes you immune to... Ugh. Makes you immune to... Makes you immune to death. What the hell? Holy shit, I couldn't talk. Oren might be dead. Oh. Man, you see this shit? Now we go into phase 3. If I somehow die in this fight, I'm ending the stream. If I win, I'll extend the stream. If I die, I'm glad one of us is zombified, you know what I'm saying? I would have lost right there if at least one of my characters wasn't zombified. Now we have an issue here, which is the fact that I'm on limited health. I'm on life support, really. That... I'm dead. Okay, that removes... You have 60,000 health. You have 60,000 health. Titus can't kill her though. Hey there, baby girl, how you doing? Some Hikari shit? I gotta gamble though. I'm gambling. Let's see how much this helps. Titus can't kill her. And my Bahamut does not have its overdrive full. Waka did about 12 times like 2400, so like Waka did 30,000. Titus can't do that damage. Titus can't do that damage, however. Last I remembered, the last time I threw out one of these did somewhere between 20k and 30k damage. Domain expansion. Idle death gambling. Thank you. Well, I guess you guys get a little bit of more stream, huh? I really need to go grind some. These last two boss fights were too close. Both of them required me to gamble with overdrives or lose.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way.
Stop lying and put some clothes on.
Even if there was.
You've had enough time to put something decent on.
You, yes,
oh,
the immortal, would only create sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Oh, she said something one thing too many.
Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
I see why some people like gambling. It's not for me, but it definitely worked out on 2 bosses now.
What we just did.
I cannot believe we successfully did it.
What?
Destroy sin.
Yo?
So it won't come back. And without the final Aeon.
Before I leave, I have to grab a key item.
I'll find out.
You'll find out. All right, so how this goes is, fam, my team is all the way beat up, bro. I think I have to go down these stairs. Yeah, and then this chest pops up. Do make sure you get this if you ever play the game. Because once you leave, there's gonna be something devious guarding this place. And that chest. And you're gonna need what's in that chest to beat it, probably, most likely. Spoiler alert, dark aeons exist, okay? And after you come out of Zanarkand, they all start popping up in the various places. What should I know, Oren?
It's about you, right?
He's about to confess that he's dead, yes.
You were not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Unalesca.
Bro got one tap by Unalesca though.
Vraska and Jekt died defeating Sin. I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down.
We saw it. You went down sorry.
Crawling down Mount Gagazet.
You somehow managed to crawl all the way from here, all the way to Bavel.
Mari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Didn't you have any potions on you? You didn't have the sphere grid, like maybe a little cure, like.
I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
I like how Oren doesn't tell him Oren tells you exactly how he got to the other Zanarkand. Actually. Just pay attention. He rode Sin there. As an instant, if he wants to, he can just like change into a bunch of fireflies like this. And it'll just like fly along Sin and then become a person again.
Can I ask you one last favor?
But that's the thing. He rode Sin directly there. That other Zanarkand isn't a dream. It's a physical place that exists.
Take care of my son.
They try to tell you that it's a dream, but it's not. It's right there. If you pay attention to the game story,
See? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
And Sin isn't this all fucking
There must be a way to get there.
evil monster trying to kill everyone.
All right. I will.
Sin is literally the protector of this other Zanarkand.
I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
That was summoned to preserve old Zanarkand, but away from the main continent.
Such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
The game gets a little crazy when you start putting the puzzle pieces together and come to these realizations. Instead of taking everything that is told to you in this game at face value. Ah. We take the lift back up. We do have to come back here at some point later for something. But we have to leave Zanarkand before we're able to do... Remember how the screen had like a few white squares on it? Once we leave and we come back, we have to do that for the destruction sphere puzzle of... Excuse me, of the Zanarkand temple, if you will. And you'll notice that technically there are a few squares scattered around this floor and the floor on the room next door. This would be a square, this a square, this a square, right? You have to find 7 of them. And then which will open this screen right here, the destruction sphere is in there. You place it in the screen on the other room, blows up the screen. You pick up the chest, and you unlock a very cool summon. My favorite summon of the entire game, to be fair. But for now, we're just gonna like walk out, get some more dialogue and whatnot. And once I have like freedom and full control of my characters, this is pre-rendered. If Sin was this all-destroying evil creature, don't you think he would have just like killed all of us right now?
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Fun fact. Jack can read Tita's thoughts as Sin. Look at him, just farming aura right now. And hey, the airship is back. Bro, my ears are being blown off by these cutscenes and I can't lower their volume. Alright, we're all here. Everyone's aboard the ship. Captain, oh Captain.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana!
Where? That all you can say?
Why don't you think of something?
Well?
My brain has to be studied.
Good ideas.
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jekt. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin.
Uh-huh.
That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Two things I'm bad at.
Why? Why do I memorize lines of this game? It's not like it's a short game either, with like a lack of dialogue. I genuinely know most of these lines by heart. I have issues. Yuna walks up to her uncle. What's up, Unc? I'm sweating, bro. I want to take all my clothes off. All of it. I'm gonna have to step into the shower after this too. Why is it so hot, but there's like a suspicious lack of sun outside? And it's over 30 degrees. Well, we get to use the airship.
We need to sit and think this through.
So,
there has to be a way.
With that, we've unlocked the airship.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Still thinking.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
The soundtrack inside the fucking ship is also mad loud for no reason.
Everything. We need to plan carefully.
It's this one song specifically. Blows my ears off.
May I help you?
May you help me? What you got, fam? Oh shit.
Thank you.
Nothing very useful, to be honest. Fuck, it's nearly 6 p.m. I gotta unlock the feature where I get to land the fucking airship is what I gotta do. I think I get it after this.
I'm no good.
And with that, I can spend the weekend like capturing some monsters.
Talking about?
And doing blitzball.
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing.
That's fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
Yevon's teachings?
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside.
Outside of...
know both sides to find answers.
We have an Al-Bed.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Kimari actually intelligent for once. Man of few words. But each word carries meaning. Why use much word when few do job?
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Correct.
Yeah?
Yes.
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No.
That's a double negative, dog. You mean disrespect.
I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move.
Uh-huh.
Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah?
Fuck the rules.
Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Okay, and with that, I believe I can land the airship now. Hey! Lid.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me.
So...
Maybe he'll take us anywhere we want.
So you see, we have a list of areas where we've been to before. High Bridge is Bavel. That's where we technically, for story purposes, we need to go there, but we're not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna end the stream here soon. What I want to do is, I want to do a password entry. And I gotta go look for thingamabobs. I hate how I have to type it out like this. We have God Hand, which is a recurring weapon name when it comes to like fist weapons in Final Fantasy games. We have Victorious, also a recurring name. Jesus Christ. And we have a third code, which is Murasame? Get this out the way. Right, now we have a few areas, right? Barge Temple. Sanubia Sands. Omega Ruins. There's a few more spots. I believe there's Besaid Falls, yeah. Mian had a place, a Mushroom Rock also. Uh-huh. That. And with that, I've unlocked everything, okay? Got that out the way, I can end the stream now and just... It's a good point narratively to end things and then pick up later on Monday after doing some grinding, doing some monster capturing, and going through some blitzball matches. But yeah, what I could do is get that crest that I'm missing while I'm here. It's 10 to 6. Okay, hold on.
Here we go.
It's somewhere in the far plane.
Why are you in Gordo Salam?
Oh god.
What business have you?
I knew there was dialogue. That's why I have to do this on stream.
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man.
Defenseless?
Burn me, boil me, it matters not.
Huh?
Lord Seymour is gone. No Lord rises to take his place. The Guardo merely wait for sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
I'm sure. You have been a piece of shit for most of this game anyway. I didn't forget what you did back in Macalania, bro. Goofy old man. I'm just here for one chest. Because I forgot to like come back here and... How is he faster than me? This chest right here. And now with that I have all 7 crests. The next side quest is getting all the sigils, which is another set of those.
I prayed and prayed, yet Lord Seymour does not appear.
Because he's not sent.
Has he not reached
You didn't want me to do it.
Has he become a fiend?
You didn't let me do it. He'd be right there if you had let me. But you decided to be a hoe. What can you do? No. All right, with that being done, what else could I do today? I mean, shit, I could go to Makalania Woods and... no, I can't. I have to do a whole... Oh, man, no. I have to do the chocobo shit. I have to do the chocobo shit for a whole temple, bro. Ah, and I have to do that one race too for the key item, for the mirror. I have the whole weekend to mentally prepare myself for that shit. For all the side quests. It's nearly 6 p.m. I've been live for like 5 hours. That's enough of me for the day. I'm gonna go off. I think I'm gonna jump in the nearest water, the nearest body of water I can find. I'm gonna check how my pool situation is. Might just jump right in it. And then I need a shower. Badly. My clothes are starting to stick to me. And I have a fan. A whole fan aimed at me the whole time, all day. I need a better solution for this. And an AC unit is not gonna be it, because those go for like 340 plus. With that being said, that's enough of me for today. Hope y'all enjoyed. Thank y'all for dropping by, hanging out, lurking, and all that good stuff. And I'll catch you guys later. I'll see you guys probably Monday. Yeah, Monday it is. Yeah. Y'all know the drill. Take care, be good, be kind to yourself and everybody around you. And I'll see y'all later. I'm out. Peace. I'm melting. Help.